Okay, that was a bit much, I think. Sorry about that. Should have timed that slightly better, but we'll be a little bit better here in the future, I think. Hopefully. Probably. More or less. I don't think I stopped over to Ripperdoc yesterday, so let's go ahead and do this.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Thank you, Stan. And welcome, folks, to yet another jaunt through Night City, as it were. I am the host with the most brep, and this is Cyberpunk2077. Here we go.
Attention all Dogtown residents. An unmarked aircraft has crashed in our district. The crash site is now a restricted area. My people will proceed to secure it. The rest of you, go home and stay there. That is, unless you want to catch a stray bullet. I'm imposing a state of emergency in Dogtown until further notice. More news to come as the situation develops.
Oh, really? But yeah, let's go ahead and dump our shit. Do the inventory, backpack, guns. Set to name descending. Power revolver. Always go through your inventory on a regular basis. Pretty 37. Let's see, Maho, 70 HP. Furia, 167. Take that one, and then... And we'll go on to the, other stuff. Five. Here. I can. There we go. That's a lot of crap. I could potentially end up going bye-bye. Yes. Hmm. I will have to stop over there, I do believe. Upgrades. A Yukimura, I can technically craft an upgrade, I believe. There we go. $14, $16. How is it that I do not have this as an option? Crafting. I'm gonna go ahead and craft Ozob's nose. Hmm. I decided to go with cyberware malfunction because I'm going to go ahead and be that dick. There we go. Eight mods I have here: short circuit, contagion, pain, cyberware malfunction, cyberpsychosis, suicide, synapse, etc. Mm-hmm. I could stop by El Capitan. Mm-hmm. 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 Damn to go to the malt bar. Yes. The FIA established in '06 after the dissolution of the NSA and CIA, both of which were implicated in a conspiracy to overthrow the U.S. government. Yep, the FIA is actually a very interesting little tidbit. So we'll go ahead and do a quick little thing here. For those of you for those of you not really big on the lore here, let me go ahead and give y'all a quick little tidbit here from the wiki. The Gang of Four was a U.S. political cabal consisted of the NSA, CIA, FBI, and DEA. Like in our universe, it was formed back in the 50s in the lead up to the Cold War, after World War II. The big divergence happens roughly around the mid 80s, when the Soviet restructure, and the Soviets decide to go and succeed with their with the restructuring. See, with Gorbachev actually was able to successfully weaken the hardliners on the right and transformed a USSR into what was known eventually as the Soviet Federation. The successor in universe, Andrei Guborev, would continue with additional reforms, but having to deal with secessionist movements, and would also aid in creating pretty much the sovereign Soviet republics, and would eventually become the Soviet. Had a hand in helping accelerate the development of the new unionist sovereign Soviet republics. Basically, a new union treaty with a attempted a coup that was quickly crushed due to the rebels having overstretched themselves. Only difference is the communists still hold political monopoly. Mm-hmm. Because of the lack of resources of the Soviet army trying to keep order, Sovwell wanted their authorization to establish their own security force. States signed off, and this backfired spectacularly, leading to the Soviet corporate rebellion. Mm-hmm. Basically, the European community was Basically, the euro was essential. They stuck with euro dollar rather than euro. In the EU, which was still known as the European Community and then European Economic Community. But yeah, the big thing was an issue here. Right around the late 80s, early 90s, with the Soviet Union's economic system going tits up, and perestroika taking its sweet time, perestroika and glasnost taking its sweet time, a rift develops between the US and the then-known European Economic Community. The US wanted the Soviet Union, which was teetering to essentially fall into a capitalist line. And it was damn close to doing so. A little bit more of a push, and they'd be getting the push they need. The EEC, however, was getting some rather, let's say, irritated about the US's more overreaching bits of foreign policy. And in 92, in defiance of US demands, the European Economic Community started providing humanitarian and financial aid toward the failing Soviet states to help them essentially stand on their own within the USSR. And in another show of defiance, they established diplomatic relations with the new Union of Sovereign Soviet Republics, who agreed to adopt the euro dollar over the ruble, or dollar. And the European nations subsequently pulling out of euro. Faced with an ever-growing Europe, threatening American hegemony and concern toward EU developments in space exploration, then came the Gang of Four, that is, the alphabet soup of the NSA, CIA, FBI, and DEA, decided to use all those analysts they hired back in the 60s and 70s and 80s to essentially start engaging in mass espionage and stock market manipulation in an attempt to crater the EEC economies and secure U.S. interests. This included hacking into both the European and Asian stock markets, artificially altering values of stocks, bonds, and currency. Oh, and sabotaging military and diplomatic talks between the Soviets and the EEC. During this time, the Gang of Four, in an attempt to curb the crack epidemic, was engaged in a proxy war amongst the nations of Central and South America, who were in bed with the drug cartels. To that end, the Gang of Four released an artificial virus that destroyed vast swaths of coca and opium crops and authorized the funding of paramilitary troops to weaken the South American drug lords, devastating local economies which were heavily dependent on employment infrastructure generated by the trade. Consequently, the nations increasingly destabilized, leading to violent internal conflict and cartel-sponsored insurgencies, with the fighting slowly spilling over to neighboring countries and leading to full-scale conflict. This is known as the First Central American War. Although the U.S. attempted to provide military support to assist the various governments that it supported in quelling the violence, the war dragged on for years, partly due to European aid being diverted to the cartels and the more pissed off drug lords who would go on to detonate a small yield nuke in the heart of New York City in '93. And then the year later came the crash, when the EEC suddenly would eventually become aware of U.S. interference in their stock markets and diplomatic affairs. They just simply leaked the whole thing to global news outlets. With security compromised on the exchange, the markets all collapsed. Additionally, this was further exacerbated by EEC embargoes imposed on U.S. trade by nearly every developed U.S. trade being embargoed by nearly every developing nation. Federal bonds were being sold at such an astounding pace that the federal government printed money to be able to buy them back, rapidly devaluing the U.S. dollar and causing mass inflation. Widespread unemployment and civil unrest soon followed, leading to prolific violence and extreme poverty. Meanwhile, Congress started suspecting an outside force in manipulating the force responsible for European affairs and the resulting chaos. President and vice president being assassinated on the same day in two separate states was a big clue, with the Secretary of State assuming presidency, and since the Speaker of the House was going surgery, and the President pro tem of the Senate, for some reason, refused to take the office. So SecDef quickly declared martial law, suspended the Constitution in an effort to control the unrest. After the declaration of martial... Gang of Four-backed coalitions in the Senate began to form, but were quickly stricken out by the newly formed administration. Attempts were made by the diplomatic corps to lift trade embargoes, but it wouldn't take until 98 for them to start getting lifted. After the 96 martial law declaration, several theoretical mathematicians in military intelligence began to notice a number of aberrant activities and incongruities in a way that didn't add up. That showed that agencies were acting in tandem. Large number of blackouts to be carried out with no oversight whatsoever. A woman was assassinated for unknown reasons by NSA CIA operatives. A simple showgirl working for an Las Vegas editorial and allegedly had no political affiliations. Despite this, her murder was carried out with the care and detail of a high-level political assassination, with costs totaling several thousands of dollars. The order for the death was traced back to an empty office in the Department of State. To this day, the motive for this showgirl's death and man or woman who gave the order remain a mystery. Suspecting the presence of the intelligence community cabal, chair of the Joint Chiefs of Staff formed the Military Intelligence Cooperative. Deal with the vast amounts of duplication in the 9 intelligence agencies by the military, and to uncover possible influence in government affairs. Run by the long-standing military intelligence operatives, despite cries of the NSA and CIA, the military intelligence community remained its own independent clique, with its high degree of separation firewalling itself and other agencies to prevent outside manipulation. Taking this as discovery of their true motives, the Gang of Four took several punitive steps to sabotage the cooperative. At first, it was thought it was just an attack from the NSA. As it was attached to the DoD, it was believed that a natural rivalry exists, but soon tensions arose from CIA, FBI, and DEA. This worried cooperative leaders who began to realize the extent of their capabilities. By 97, they had withheld mass amounts of SAT info from the military during the Mideast meltdown, a limited nuclear stage between Iran and Iraq. That was obvious something was amiss. Loss of critical assets in the Middle East during a limited exchange that raised most of the Arabian Peninsula, devastating the world's oil supply, crippling the U.S. heavily reliant on fossil fuels. Later that year, the cooperative, under direction of President Seward, opened personnel files in the DoD and began inquiries. Shortly after, then came the alarming evidence that pointed to all 4 agencies as having conspired as an independent force for an extended period, and immediately recommended the dissolution of the FBI and DEA, which was carrying out. With the advent of the plague, Seward was assassinated while touring the country by an alleged irate nomad who was really an operative in the NSA's employ. General William Newell, chairman of the Joint Chiefs, soon took his place, but became involved in the Second Central American War. Basically, just make it so fucking bloody that we just decide, fuck you, we're going home. And let the EU think it won. Ex-Green Beret and acting President Newell used his connections from Special Ops Command to make the CIA an offer it couldn't refuse. Basically, the CIA members were given full immunity in exchange for testimony, and discovered from the testimonies that the inner circle of the NSA was the leading force behind the gaming core responsible for the assassinations. Following the discovery, the CIA was restructured, reformed, and merged with the remnants of all the other agencies into a new FIA. The NSA was then purged with military force in March 2004, with a return to civil governance planned. But Cairo that left another 4 years of covert fighting. Last remnants of the NSA were found to be hiding in DC and crushed with an overwhelming military response. However, the members comprising the inner circle were never found, and many of them were suspected to have fled to various megacorps to escape capture. The first free elections after lifting martial law were held on November 7th, 2008, but toll from years of fighting and unrest left the U.S. as a shambles. Let's see. And there we go. Now we rambled that for a bit. And now that we've gotten the FIA essentially dealt with here. Yes. Whoa. You know what? Let's go ahead and head on over to And let's go ahead and put on some
Potraktuj mnie jak ktoś, kto już nie chce dla mnie zła.
There we go. Wait, why am I I knew I forgot something.
You blind?
Ew. And alrighty then. Alrighty then. I'm out. Well, tight. Anyways, on down we go.
I will make a play. Zumba in my.
There we go. There we go.
I'm not stupid. It's just a bruise. I promise
There we go. Whoa! Fucking hell!
호흡기 질환이 있으신 분들은 야외 활동을 자제해 주시기 바랍니다.
All right, take two. You're in my way! Oh, I just got a wanted star!
Area, we have an urgent situation in Westbrook.
Roger, dispatch. Don't they got core security there? Fine. On our way.
The suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Aha. Okay, there we go. Okay. Every single time I can't get Samazat radio to work.
Picture, propane.
Do you know what is more tasty than una arepa con queso? The next song coming right now in 106.9 30 Principales. Puro perreo.
There we go. Hellhound, switch over. Left the nice shit over at the sunset, and then now we go over here. All else fails, bring a hellhound. Oh, somebody wanted to play! Great. Whoa!
Cover you! Show yourself!
I'm gonna load back. I do not need to go after them.
Me. I have a job. The urgent kind. Someone is yanking my friend's drones out of the sky.
I'm gonna go back a bit further. Let's try this again without being an idiot. Dude! The fuck? I swear, I am not getting a fucking break. Yeah. Well, I just jostled my entire doors off their hinges, so... Almost always the...
Temperature check. It's 98.7. Body heat.
Ah, fucking hell. Sorry, dude. I got a,
Real beaut, isn't she? Grab the cords to my drop spot and fly.
Two and a half clicks, okay?
Saw that coming a mile away. Motherfuckers won't let you go easy.
Eat a fucking dick! Sorry! Motherfucker! You're in my way! We should be almost done, about 300.
Now just lose the company.
Now we got that dealt with. Now we can safely jump off the car without a problem.
Not gonna lie, V. You got a gift. Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
Pick our reward.
My appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
And with that, we got our little token of appreciation. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and grab a hellhound because I got nothing better to do.
Ay, papi, es que esta cosa se está poniendo bien candente. 106.9, 30 tu emisora del sabor.
All right.
Hey there, high riders. You're cruising at 0 altitude with 107.5 Dark Star FM.
DJ said. Hellhound! Have no fury, like my ass on a fucking liquored up rage. This is why I don't drink all that much. Because my daddy was a drunk, and he's a mean ass drunk on hard liquor. But enough about me rambling. How's everybody else's day? Alright, then I'll tab, switch over here, and pop our asses back along like so. And we're at midnight here, so in game, of course. Right now it's about 10 something. Thank you for giving way to the Hellmouth. Thank you for yielding to your neighborhood hellhound. Okay, so this thing steers about as well as the next Terra. Yeah, you're driving a hellhound like you fucking nick that shit. The problem is the acceleration speed on this, the acceleration time on this is like agonizingly slow. Like, my God. I could go take a piss and come back, and this thing will still be accelerating up to 0 to 100. There we go. Still, though, it does happen to have a nice, neat little tidbits of goodies here, so we're gonna go ahead and hit pause, quick save. See, here's the thing about this. It's like having your own personal Bradley. The bad news is it's like having your own personal Bradley. With all the fucking annoyances therein.
V, it's good you're here.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The brick brain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths?
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Always Pan Am.
Alright, now what was this one here? Riders on the Storm, of course, of course. Oh! Almost lost all that. Riders on the Storm. Doo-doo. There we go. By the way, I ended up getting these little Bacius HA10s. This bit of advice: get them for the ANC and active noise cancellation and the 140-hour battery life with the case. Do not get them for the app, trust me. The app is useless. Completely useless. There's a reason why it has so many no votes on Android. Or so many one votes on Android. So, yep. I don't know why I don't remember that. It's fucking. Maybe it's because it's the same name as the song by the Doors. Try this. Am I? I am. I think we may have actually gotten a on people's good side here again. Thank goodness. Alrighty then. Below the choice. Part of the Pan Am romance guide, so yeah.
You and me are chums. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Let's follow Pan Am.
Well, I'll be. Pan Am and V, what's going on there?
Him? After what happened to Scorpion, he shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Pan Am, seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to. Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Is there a problem?
Just that if we're looking outside, we must be a hot mess inside.
That's why we'll go in quiet. A frontal assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up recon. V will sneak into the Wraith's camp, while I'll be his guardian rifle.
Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around. The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a... Battle. Try as we might.
So we do what Saul would want us to do.
Mm-hmm. We wait. And...
There's Mitch. Hey there, V. I floated a drone over the race camp. We have live eyes on it. Will you take a look?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear.
Tech 15 on the fence.
Locust would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time... Do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections. Do you see the tracks? Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it? That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room. The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Is everything clear?
Yep, let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Alrighty then.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
One me driving.
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Alright.
Oh yeah, we even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
Is it?
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show. That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just... Holy... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm!
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly. Okay, let's go over the plan again. You slip into the... We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop. Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there. All right, I'm in position. I have you in range. Damn it! Stay out of sight!
Alrighty then, time is... Oh. Let's try this again, this time without being too horrific. Alright then. Ow!
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
Let's go ahead and,
Okay, main building. Watch for vermin. Saul is somewhere inside. I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security cams.
Backside.
Hey, shouldn't you be downstairs? Come on, boss.
pulled off his gag, and you know what the bastard did? Nearly bit off my fingers.
He still have his teeth. You know?
Yeah, I'll have to remember that next time. Now that you mention it, he doesn't need his eyes either.
Night City scum! Oh, Pan Am. Got a girl here. Dead. Disemboweled. And not just for her chrome, I don't think.
Fucking Raffins! Soulless filth! There's no line they won't cross! None!
Current needs. Limbs not picky. Strip sockets also expired. More peelings or thrusters. We don't need them. We won't return them. Period. Mm-hmm.
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Saul.
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
You're pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Oh, yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
He'll live.
Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
You. Got by the posted guards.
Mm-hmm. And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Do you see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now. Inside, quick! I need to catch my breath.
Hold on there, Momo, we gotta fucking do some shit.
Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand. Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, B? I'll search in here. A lot of useful things. Bangles left in a hurry.
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
Yeah, prime. Sell us your land, or...
You don't know that.
Mm.
No bulldozers, no backbreakers that showed up. Long as you rock it and get them out. Deal with the corpse, you end with nothing, Saul.
Don't go there. Not now.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning. See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
No lecture. But we do need to talk. That Wraith's crap.
Let's go ahead.
What happened? They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us.
It's not the time for this. You're both exhausted.
Maybe you're right.
We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Gotta agree with Pan Am. Sounds like a truly shitty idea.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
You know what I always liked about nomads? Your taste. No, your hunger for freedom. It's not easy to come by in Night City. The Corps got their grubby claws and everything. And I just can't believe you'd hand them what you hold to be most precious.
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
Well, and with that, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. You might want to consider doing the same. Blood clots and myalgia paresthetica suck horribly. See you in a few minutes. We're back, folks. And let's get back to this wonderful little scintillating conversation.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Of course, because of course you love the word haboob, Saul, because you're a tit.
Well, what was that about?
That is the reason why Saul loves the word haboob, because he's a tit. And now back to your wonderfully scheduled program.
Probably the meds talking.
I sure hope so. I think he took a few solid hits to his skull.
And? You think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, ma'am.
I couldn't ask for more.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Got a few ideas. Think you know what kind?
No. It's really nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
I'm sorry. Didn't know what I was thinking.
Oh, it's fine. Truly. Don't let it worry you.
Right. So, friends, then.
V, I'm glad you came. Really. Thanks. It meant a lot to me. Do you hear that?
Nope.
The wind has waned. I can't speak for haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plate, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
Johnny.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
And we're about to head back. Always check out what we got here before heading.
Look who's alive.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
So. Back is strangely numb. Heading to a ripper as soon as I'm in town. Few springs I need taken out.
Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. Too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Oh, hang on. I thought you were headed back to the Aldecaldos. Staying with the clan.
That remains so. Come on. Last night, when we were talking to Saul, thanks for standing up for me. Though, one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp. Whereas
you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldos' turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
Putting her in good hands, Panam.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Hold up. About last night.
We don't need to talk about that. I'm just not like that.
So what are you like?
More like this.
Yep.
You too, Panam.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Circumstances were different, I'd say saddle up and ride after her. But here and now, just look. Damn hard to catch a girl like that. Only hope you've got is they feel a pang and stop to wait.
What's with you?
Dunno, a memory maybe. Don't matter. Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
Don't blame you.
Better start heading out.
Yeah, same goes for us.
Only once the radiator gets a breather.
Thanks, V. What you did for me, I'll never forget it.
If we're gonna be stuck on... We're gonna be doing like... I think there's a weird bug with the music.
You are receiving us at 103.5 Radio Pepcac. Do not change your frequency.
I know what you're thinking. Why is my ass going all the way over here? I do believe I just, drove my ass over a dump. I heading all the... Oh, wait. Damn. I gotta meet up with El Capitan. There we go. Let's meet El Capitan.
Being a chicken shit cunt, mama. We got this. You, V? Don't you fuck up down at the docks.
Stubborn ass. Remember, Daniel?
Yeah.
Supposed to help you with this gig.
Yeah. Pig who picked up a ride when I dropped by your chop shop.
My garage. But yeah, that's him. Anyway, listen up. You're going to Corpo Plaza, Arasaka Docks. Gonna swipe us a truck hauling med equipment. Your backup? Daniels, and his buddies from the NCPD. They'll be incognito, dressed as workers. You head on over. Daniels will be in touch.
Huh. Shit, not a single Your Majesty. Keeps going like this, El Clowno might even get a haircut.
Great. That all?
If we pull it off, the kids in San Domo won't have to go through what I did. Anyway, need a smoke. Go on, give a chum some space.
Right. Where have I heard that one before? They all say they want space, but what they really want to hear is, Muammar, is everything okay? I gotta be your fucking empathy coach now, too? Chum clearly wants to talk about it, just can't say so.
Muammar, something wrong? Acting weirdly, composed.
El Capitan, the Joker needs a fucking break. He'll be back. You know I grew up here. Me and Daniels. Santo fucking Domingo. You know what we were most scared of as kids?
Guessing it wasn't monsters under the bed.
Unfortunately, no. Biggest fear was a glass of water.
The biggest fear was a glass of water. Yay! Well, here I forgot something, but let's go ahead and improve up here. Grab nav. And we got dash ability. There we go. Once I get another relic point, my ass is going to be taking the refund for launch cap over and data tunneling, and then I'm going to go with emergency cloak. Yeah. Skill prog. If you can get the 35 on the rest, I'll be happy.
You see, the field...
What was it, Virat? Baby, let me take you.
They're sometimes gonked out. Any sip could be your last. Talking cancer, arthritis, kids with the joints of 70-year-olds. All in a fucking glass of water. In these homes, every damn day, years on end.
Shit. This is Sokka's doing. Gotta be.
Arasaka factory's been pumping poison into the groundwater here since 2061. Of course, we didn't know how bad it was for a good long while.
As I fucking thought.
So this med equipment, it's gonna help the sick, right?
Should ease some of their suffering, yeah. But the most important thing is peeps will see someone still gives half a shit. Maybe they'll feel something besides fear for a change. Stealing for the greater good. The system...
Kleptocracy at work.
All kinds of fucked up game. Anyway, get going. And don't let us down.
Mm-hmm. There is a reason why I just fucking take the power of you. go. And now it's starting to get annoying.
You are paying your respects with 101.9. The Dirge.
But I had a Fall Guy moment.
I'm effing awesome, I be chiefing with the rosters. Yeah, I put the sauce to your noodle, making pasta. Live fast, give a rat's ass, crash the bomber. Walking nightmare, right here, I'm a monster. You ain't seen the half, no, you can't hold a quarter. Pounds in the drawer, if you see it, I'll destroy you.
American Animal Defenders Association. Dear Mr. V, thank you for your timely assistance rescuing the American short hair you recently encountered. Right back to Washington safe. Is it a set? Ah! When the hell did I get that? I don't remember this at all. Did I make it? I'm like, Cyberpunk American Animal Defenders, and I'm like, oh right, it was a code. All right, that's how we get the money. Dear Mr. V, thank you for timely assistance in rescuing the American short hair you recently encountered. And catering back to us, she's terrible loving, caring and loving. It's Rouse. Rose Finch. Beautiful endangered bird. Yell at home. Oh, it's a couple hours in Defeat of Liberty. I can't bet. Does anybody have more info? Oh, it's a actual fucking it's a coded message. Was so me? How to get nibbles? Did I, Thank you.
All you other yapping, getting passed like excrement. Dancing for the president. Dead ones better than dancing for the president. Rapping for the heck of it. Always landing on the captain, I'm the pilot. We play hide and seek.
Of course, I walked right into the damn tomato again. Wow, that should show you just exactly how much situational awareness I have. Speaking of situational awareness,
I need everybody hands up. I'm so disrespectful and
break.
Big man doing big man things. Sick boy, my whip, same thing. Stick up kid, I need everybody hands up. I'm so disrespectful and this here the anthem. I'm riding to the wheel, she putting on some mileage. I bring all the money to the.
I'm driving a Militech Behemoth, basically. Like.
It just all happens at your eyelids. Boy rock, like noise coming out garage door. All y'all thuggin' ain't thuggin' what you are for. Conscious rappers preaching wig walk on they snot pores. All y'all whack, my blade cutting like a lawnmower. Got a lens blowing in, call me Kennedy. I get more spread legs than a centipede. I be super stubborn, never listen what they telling me. Simply don't care, you could tell it to the rest of these. Please, give me space. Big main things. Sick boy, my whip, same thing. Stick up kid, I need everybody hands up. I'm so disrespectful and this here the answer.
Hello?
Big main things. Sick boy, my whip, same thing. Stick up kid, I need everybody hands up. I'm so disrespectful and this here the anthem.
What? Okay, actually I need to make my way elsewhere.
C'est au dia reçoit aperto des mãos. C'est pas dans les não, mas je dis quoi, moi je dois ici, il m'a aperto des mãos.
There we go! MLK and Brandon. Congress. Alright, so the
Mr. Stud. Every night, don't be sorry.
and in Washington. Walk toward V's apartment door, make a right. Once you reach the 0721, take a right at apartment 0721.
Enjoying the weather? Average temperatures this month. Feeling high. Experience all. 16 new flavors.
What the fuck? Feed to cat. You need to read to note, and as soon as you do, you need to leave food into bowl for to nibbles. Once it is, go back home and slept for a few hours. How do I get to cat food? Something that looks like cat food. Okay. Okay, so we need to head over to Kabuki Market to get cat food. Kabuki Market. And you'll need to head to a bucket slice to get cat food. Yes, we need to go to a pizza place to get cat food. And it kind of makes me realize I had Domino's tonight. Boomsh.
Hey, here for a pickup.
Just check. Got anything tasty and quick?
It's like they say. You either get tasty or you get quick. Here you get full spread, 2 in 1.
Cat food. By you. Yeah, the burger may or may not have a tail on it. But this is Night City! And esta es carne de rata! And let's go ahead and head back to Mega Building H10 Atrium. Head back to our trusty dusty little... yes. There we go. Leave food for the kitty. Alright, food left for kitty. Next up. Enter it. Food boat, place it, then go back to your apartment. We're gonna go ahead and hit and let's go ahead backpack. Consumables. Wow! I got black lace! So, I probably should not have black lace on me, but you know what, at this point, I don't fucking give a crap. Let's go ahead and do... We'll know soon.
Look. Hey, look. See that?
Cute! We now have our kitty cat!
There it is.
Yep, and now we have our kitty. And now I get the... And then it just... Now the iguana. Alrighty then. We'll pop to Bradbury and Burren next. Main reason is so we can get some nice little stuff done here. And then we'll get the Momo quest here done. I'm going to go ahead and make certain I
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and do some upgrading. There we go. Presently, I have a mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're gonna go ahead and set up our quick hacks again. We have to. So. Hey. Cyberpsychosis. Suicide. Cyberware malfunction. Reboot optics. Overheat. Huh. Sonic shock. Sonic shock. Synapse burnout. That. Synapse burnout, and then last but not least, blue can. Alrighty then. You know what? That's on tech ability, right? And then, last but not least, inducer. Protect you out of combat and hit you during combat. There we go. Those handy. Holy shit, Batman. Alright, now that we got that out of the way. That actually helps out a fair bit. Now what else? Got a Camilo. Ready. Diver wave. Reynolds. We have a RAM reallocator. I pretty much have a Tetronic Rippler. Ironically enough, the Tetronic Rippler at tier 5++ is insanely good. In my opinion, far better than a net driver that I would recommend previously. But yeah, at maxed out, a Tetronic Rippler Mark V only needs 16 capacity, but it gives you 20 RAM at max, so with all the perks. Gorilla Arms. Right now, presently I'm using Monowire because it gives the ability to deal physical damage with quick catch slot. Basically, I can cyberware disable shit. Parabellum. Alright, Avis. Probably be slightly better, but we're at pretty high capsule. Yeah. Fun times. Skeleton. I don't know how I got that, but... Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. Ready then, ballistic coprocessor and brep. Micro generator. Now you may be wondering, why am I upgrading my tattoo? Because it's free. Bonus stealth or arm. Then there we go. That actually helps out a lot, my dear sir. Nervous system. Already got a second heart. Biomonitor and an equipped blood pump. I hope to find a... Thanks, Vic!
Hey, ten cuidado.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Never stops. 101.9, The Dirge.
City of dreams, city of gang, 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 gang. Your dreams, city of gang, 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 gang. City of dreams, living your city of dreams, city of studying the colleges, yeah. Only in the burrows,
Hey, you aren't moving! And now I need to get around you.
We do them all, pack that heat. We do get on, run the streets. Read that memo, live that creed. All I need is greed and greed. Read it and weep, counting them sheep. Using the silence, put you to sleep. Begging the beef, taking the roof.
Alrighty then. That's on you, dude. The fucking smog is a bitch.
So you can find the port. Great. Way to go.
Alright, let's meet Daniels at the docks and talk to Daniels.
Oh, Merc. You remember what's next?
Look, get that you're stressed, but I need you to keep it professional. Quit looking for reasons to fight.
And you quit your psychobabble bullshit. Now listen. Watch for security. Find the behemoth truck with the Arasaka logo. You got a visual? Hope you can handle it. Once you're behind the wheel, we'll jam their comms. Should give you time to roll before they call backup. Remember, the gear comes first. Don't damage it. Don't fuck around. Do use your damn head. Now move. I'll be on the line.
Behemoth Mobile Medical Unit.
I think I saw something. He attacked me! Jesus fuck!
Load!
Hey now, resistance is futile. What was that? Must be here somewhere.
Oh, thank fucking Christ.
I've got this. Must be here somewhere. What was that? False alarm.
Let's distract the enemies. Do a lethal dump. Dump out the bulk of him. All right. There we go. We kind of had to fail that last one. Name of the medical unit. Surveillance off. Miltech Aegis off. Puma demands feature. So we'll click the cheat bait. Forever young.
Leave it to me.
And initiate.
Huh? Better check it out. It's all under control.
There we go.
Shit. Better investigate. Huh?
We have a problem.
Whoops, let's load back.
Men down! Head on a swivel!
Ah, could have been very...
Suspicious activity. Negative for intruders.
Just received word on a breaking story. A Kang Tao AV has crashed outside of Night City. The aircraft's thrusters were detected. The passengers who survived the crash landing were met. Fortunately, Kang Tao's surviving security personnel.
Suspicious activity.
From the Netherlands. Provide long-term, uninterrupted repair to the rover.
All right, let's quick save here because we just took out our way through. All right.
Got the truck.
Good. Great. Now drive.
Put that fucker down!
Go, go, go! Shit. They traced me. Get the fuck out of here, V. Quick, before they call back up. Together!
Blow you to pieces!
Head down! Keep it together! Damn it! You little bitch!
Surrender immediately!
Enemy contact!
Not bad.
Jacob, too.
I dare say.
The hell are you gawking at? Why the fuck are you still here?
Here to help you out.
Me? Who gives a shit about me? The gear's there. They blocked the streets by now. Fuck! Go!
Where am
Fucking Delta! And watch the cargo!
on the road.
You seeing me now?
Drones, V. I got you in my sights.
What about Daniels?
He'll handle it. Watch the suits. Fuck, the gear. Damaged for sure after all that. Staying on the dogs too long. Get your ass over here. Cut off that tail of yours, V. I don't care how. Not good. Oh, yeah, I knew I picked the right word for the gig.
I ain't scared of shit, man. I'm saying to your face. Got it on my face, and my heart break. I ain't scared of shit, man. I'm saying to your face. Got it on my face, and my heart break. in. House was on the news. I was out of state. Nothing I could do.
The fuck? Living Jesus Christ. You're asking me to park a fucking Saka equivalent of a Mack truck.
To your face, face. Had it on my face, yeah, my heart break. I ain't scared of shit, but I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my heart break.
Holy shit, Your Majesty. Talk about a close one. There we are. Mickey, check the gear, dump the truck.
Yeah.
What about Daniels? He contact you?
Yeah, he's alive all right, and pissed. We lost some gear cause of that blockade.
Couldn't just leave the guy there.
You coulda, but you didn't. I get it. Daniels lives, some gear dies. Not everyone gets...
All right. Uh-huh. Shouldn't theoretically be possible, though. Basically, either El Capitan's lying, which not out of their own possibility.
Choices, V. That's life in Santo Domingo. Anyway.
Thanks, El Capitan. Take care.
Fresh whip. Ah, yes. Okay, that is actually a nice, neat little thing there. Do. Station Padre will call you, tell you to not. Is Padre. Alright. Journal. Alrighty then. We'll know soon enough. Do. Uh-huh. Our journal. Now, let's see. There we go. Okay, let's try this map. Well, I can definitely tell you my ass is Okay, that was stupid of me.
All good. V. Trim new wheels, huh? Flipping you the delivery address now.
Call you back.
Got 3 minutes to get this over there. Thank goodness it's 2 and
Shit, that's someone on your ass.
Hey! Started!
Open fire!
Whoa! I gotta fucking undo this. Somehow, somebody ended up fucking flipping my ass. I gotta go back. That sucks. I really didn't want to flip here.
Shit, that's someone on your ass.
Fuck this shit!
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and load back. Oh, fuck.
P. Do you have a moment?
Talk?
I mean, no longer moment.
Finish this another time. Right, go ahead.
I mean, no longer moment. I have a problem.
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
Know me well.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
Two clicks away. Sorry, dude.
Oh, yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. My man will take care of the rest.
There we go.
You think they'll really pass it?
Ah, yes. At the end cart station.
Let the fuckers try. Goes against basic
And Aldecaldos. One of the oldest nomad nations founded by one Aldecaldo. Fought a ruthless war at the tail end of the 90s against gangs ruling LA, forming a neighborhood watch, numbering 5,000 by the time it left the city, and was known for its emphasis on family values. In whose name Juan launched his uprising against ineffective police and corrupt media. The Aldecaldos consist of a few dozen families spread out around America, constantly on the move. Basically, there are 7 nations, including Snake Nation, Aldecaldos, the Jodes, and Metacorp. Although, large part except for Metacorp, many of them are divided into clans, and from there divided into families. Mm-hmm. 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 I'll fly away, Targetfish. Uh-huh. Alright. Tomorrow never knows. Rancho. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Arroyo. Arroyo is one large construction site. Japantown. Longshore Stacks. The Moth. Alright then. Mm-hmm. Saints. Mm-hmm. The Fixers. Dino Dinovic. Our rocker boy of Glory Hole Bandits. Regina Jones. Fixer of Chinese heritage. Chinese fixer working out of Watson. Used to work as an independent reporter for FTF Radio, but she jumped ship when it got bought up by N54 News. Mobilized her contacts here from their point of view. And saw the news. Now she spins both. I don't know. More is a corporate that dealt with. Who the hell cares? Basically, they fuck you, you fuck them, you prefer. And unfortunately, El Capitan is no bottom bitch. But, when he was still Wade Bleeker, Petrochem employee, practically everyone knew him, scrubbing his identity from adopting the persona Mr. Hands, specific as resident fixer. That's no longer the case. His appearance and true identity are closely guarded secrets. Previously, Wade climbed fairly high atop the Petrochem corp ladder, but after a sudden shake-up in upper management, somebody decided a little bloodletting at the altar of corporate efficiency was what the doctor ordered. Guess who was the sacrificial lamb? Wade Bleeker. Fortunately, proved cunning enough to survive the assassination attempt number 1, and the bounty was placed. He decided to change up the name and face and disappear for good. He's a businessman through. Padre Sebastian Ibarra, former priest in Motocielo, had he switched over to being a fixer. He at least prefers the delicate mouth power. Helped. So. Lawyer, former DA, now counselor on the Night City Council, currently running from it. Luck is one of those things that you can't as a good man for rid of. Alright. So cheap. Seed. Tiger Claws. Is there King Tao, the Chinese company? 6 Streeters are the raids. Okay. Share with others in your clan. Do yourself that which makes your clan. Expel from your families for murder or rape of a fellow family member, human trafficking, water supply, or betrayal of the hurt or rotten shit. AKA the Wraiths. City. Alrighty then. The Black Wall. Animals are a rare sight. So, yeah. Our guest broadcasting station. AKA Kurt FM. Voodoo Doys of Dollartown. Growl FM. NorCal. Petition against NUSA integration. Which has declared its allegiance. Yes. SciTech. There we go. Yoshi's solo. Aldacadas. Animals. The Mox is probably one of my favorite ones. The murder of Elizabeth Livesey Gordon.
Passenger buy 2 tickets just because she weighs more.
Actually, let's go ahead and drive there. It's actually closer by than I thought. I figured, why the hell not? We'll go ahead and take Jackie's Arch. Hello? Gun it! And ow!
V! Hey, V! Billy's best stop wiener's right over here.
Where'd you leave Charlie?
Yeah, he stayed on the force. Keeps his distance. All for the best, I guess.
What happened, Bill? The NCPD sack you?
Choom, I sacked them. Had enough. All that stress and the Dodgers. Popped 2 ulcers from that alone.
All right, Bill, hold the deets.
Okay. Anywho, brought you here because, well, you changed my life, Choom. Wanted to thank you. No, it ain't much, but here, grab some meds.
Do I take the ads or keep the ads? Alright. You've purchased some build stuff. Thanks, Bill. Getting it.
Bill, buddy, don't be a gonk. Think you and Stella need him more than I do.
You sure?
Sure.
Alrighty then. Okay. Actually, we're going to go ahead and do this. We'll buy some military-grade lactic acid. Alrighty then. Good thing I salvaged it! Now all you gotta do is gun it down for about a click. Oops! There we go. There we go. Alright, Alan Pioneer 10 Netwatch. Milko led us to Puppet Master. It was a Belgradian arms dealer who wanted to sell off the old Militech bots to Serbian separatists. Contingent they were functional, of course. Turns out, nope, deal's off. Now he's having to make do selling smokes from a jail cell. And so we're getting a nice good bit of DOS share with that. 8,000.
V! Hey, V! Billy's best stop wiener's right over here.
Where'd you leave Charlie?
Yeah, he stayed on the force. Keeps his distance. All for the best, I guess.
What happened, Bill? The NCPD sack you?
He quit.
Had enough. All that stress. Think I popped 2 ulcers from that alone.
Hold the deets.
Okay. Anywho, brought you here cause, well, you changed my... No, thank you.
Honest? Feeling good. Actually, smells pretty good. What you got on the menu?
Okay, we're gonna go ahead. Chili. Alrighty then. We'll pick up some cheese. We're gonna go ahead and pick up go into our thing here. Alrighty then. Dark Muscle Cyberdeck. Lots of fucking access cards. I didn't even bother to extract the euro dollars out of that. That should tell you something. This is like... How many can stack? I may have to find auto fixer stuff here and just figure out how many of these I can fucking combine. I remember most of all. Alrighty then. Well, I could definitely tell you something.
The next song coming right now in 106.9, 30 principales, puro perreo.
Let's get it over with.
Oh, don't worry. There we go. There we go. Now we can let the little bastards rigor in. And let's crash. There we go.
Se cache dans le fourrage des miroirs, un mirage, pistolet pirate, ta pute, elle me gosse, tire le nuage, c'est un serpent, una serpiente, fouille ta maison, Pandora ausente, tu en silence, héros de mente, dans tes cauchemars, sont tes péchés, c'est un serpent, una serpiente, fouille ta maison, Pandora ausente, tu en silence, héros de mente, matamos por la noche cuando nos eres consciente, ganamos la batalla, todo el mundo salvaje, la nena bailando por la música no pare, llegamos a la batalla una.
There we go. There we go. And now, as it is almost 1:45, let's light us up some incense. And then let's go ahead and have our customary smoke and drink. And one more. And we'll splash that off and have our drink. Alrighty then. Tomorrow! Oh, fucking Lord, tomorrow will be our first ESO stream of Update 40. Oh, sorry. There we go. It'll be our first ESO stream of Update 40. And yes, this is being a pain in the ass, but I live with it. So, until then, folks, do take care of yourselves out there. Yes, I am tearing up from all the coughing. And remember, we are all in this together. That being said, let's go to Twitch. Who will we go to? Doop. Terry's doing some housing. Iffy's doing Endless Archive. Jimmy's doing Saturday night stuff. Ninja's in a 12-hour streamathon. Kiro's doing EA. Endless Archive. And Briar's actually doing something different. Baldur's Gate 3. Let's see. Who gets this here? I'm thinking. Let's see. Oh, let's see. let's see. About... Let's see if we can drop in on Ninja Monkey 0169. Even though they have stepped away briefly. Can we raid them? Si, senor! Go ahead and join me over there. Until tomorrow at noon, where we'll hopefully be doing some ESO. Peace.